So we are here, we are underway. Halsham versus Rob Sharma XI over from Mayfield. Halsham won the toss and have elected to field first. Kieran, not the most popular man for that decision. Diesel Hallett opening the bowling from the pavilion end for Halsham. Started off 3 dot balls. Clifford Marsh has just walked in. God, you couldn't miss him. Loudest strut I've ever seen.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Just come in from the facility. Just to see Diesel beat the outside edge. He will do that with the new ball. Bowlsy here, joining Wills for the Monday of Cricket Week. The Rob Sharma 11 ball. We played them for the last few years, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. It appears that Mr. Sharma isn't here himself. He has sent a capable 11 on his behalf.
I can see this, and we just see Underwood, maybe a relation of Rory Underwood, slashing away so he gets off the mark. Rob Sharma 11, 2 for no loss after the first over. And they don't mind a name drop here with Joyce. Could be Ed Joyce joining him. But Underwood, Henry Underwood, he must be counting away there because he knew that was the last ball of the over. So it's the Hailsham first team bowler Diesel Hallett from the pavilion end. Opening up from the other end we have Reynolds.
James Reynolds from the other end. His brother Alex bowled yesterday.
I was otherwise engaged yesterday, Will. How did the game go?
Oh, it was a good game yesterday. Halsham recovered well in the batting. They were 70-something for 6 at one point. Recovered it to 190 odd. 194, I think it was. Ended up 194 for 7 off 35 overs. And that looked like it was going to be under par.
Yeah.
And the bowling unit came out. We had them 22 for 2, and it was all looking good. Then they had a strong partnership. Looked like they were going to do it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The partnership was broken, and the runs dried up, and the wickets tumbled, and they were bowled out 443 something.
Oh, everyone got a game then. Everyone got a bat.
Yeah.
That's what we want in Cricket Week. So young Reynolds here. Got the ball to nip about a bit from the Tommy Walder end. He's a tall chap.
He's tall. The whole family's a tall family.
Appeal.
I'm not sure that if that was appeal for caught behind, I'm not sure that carried.
Umpire Tibble. Up the other end, Inspector Dibble. Unmoved. An opening batsman himself, unlikely to give anything.
Batsmen, when James Reynolds is bowling, are always in danger of a full bunger to the head. Oh, that's
Oh
a lovely
dear.
shot.
Well, that is in the arc and out the park. The first one that's up here, lofted, one bounce 4. Shot of the morning from Henry Underwood, brother of Rory Underwood and Tony Underwood. He's seen enough. Well, young Reynolds, oh, he's got that one to duck in a little bit. Change in action. Yorker on the toe. So, start the third over. Hallett steaming in. And that's Joyce's first delivery, actually, that he's faced. He's been starved of the strike from the hungry Underwood. Who's keeping wicket? His brother. Oh, yeah, in a minute. In comes Diesel, first team opening bowler. Shorter. But he looks okay at that, Joyce. Waits for it. A late cut. Is that Abson Bennett? Gust's prayer today. I see him there. I can see the languid stride of Richard Abson Bennett. Played many times for Eastbourne, but we'll forgive him that. Guesting for Hailsham today. In comes Hallett into his action. Big fella, 6'4" Diesel. Steaming in with the wind. And his brother, young Sally Hallett, keeping wicket. He's just saying that that one got up. He took it in front of his chest. The new nut in his hand. In he comes Diesel again. One off the over so far. A wild slash. He's gone aerial. It's beaten the infield. Plugged a bit. An easy 2. So the Sharma 11, anything that's been right up there, they've had a good swish at it. Limited overs today, Will? 30, 35?
Going 40 overs today.
40 overs, 5 bowlers to bowl 8 overs each. Diesel probably the quickest bowler on show for Halsham today. Yeah. Opening batsman Underwood there, wasn't too interested. The most flamboyant shirt we've seen today. We'd like to think it's awful shirt day and night, but it's not. That's just his normal garb. Umpire Cliff. That's the end of the over.
Yeah, 3 overs gone. Rob Sharma 11-9 for no loss. Steady start.
It is a steady start. Only one boundary 4 so far. There's been a few shots played, but we have had quite a lot of rain over the weekend. And the outfield looks very green and lush. So a few of those is plugged. Lovely to welcome down Director of Cricket, Robbie Wilkinson. Not playing today. He'll be surveying the bar. Had a little almost down in instalments there, the fielder. A nice drive through the covers for 2. Didn't get all of it.
Yeah, Tutty there. Tutty taking a bit of a stumble on his way to the boundary. 6 or 7 strides, looked like he was going to face plant into the ground.
Reynolds again. He started okay. There's a bit of gentle ribbing here about the amount of full bungers he'd bowl. But he's done all right. So 40 overs. I'd say a par score today. 200. Got to be looking to score at 5s. Halsham have got a strong batting lineup today. Of course, we never know the strength of some of these teams when they come down. We've known some of the boys turn up with Pakistan A internationals and all sorts. Years gone by. But we're happy to have a bat. Fine, thanks, mate. End of the over. 4 overs gone. A quiet start. No loss of wicket, though.
And then didn't listen to my answer, so I knew you hadn't heard me. Try not to.
Big Diesel. 2 overs so far, none for 5. Into his 3rd over. It's a quiet start. A few punters down to the boundary bar. Beers are flowing. Sun's out. Hallett starts off with a wide. He's bowling to a dominant offside field, so he is going to want to bowl off stump line. Only got 2 on the leg side at the moment. Mid-wicket, mid-on. Pretty standard ring field. 2 slips, and they were almost interested there. He shifted his line. Not too much happening. Steady. 12. Missed a single on ball. Trying a bit hard there. Full bunger all the way down. What's that? Ollie? Again, good fielding. Sort of wide gully. Maybe point. Richard Abson Bennett. Is Abbo still playing? So what? So that's going on there.
Oh, it's the Ashes all over and the ball change. Ball change 4 overs in.
Expert ball tampering advice here from the box. Dorber is giving Charlie the snip. Always dangerous during cricket week.
Where's his umpire's belt? That little fun bag.
Umpire Cliff is not on duty today. He got dressed in the dark, clearly. Skechers, jogging bottoms, Wayne Mardle shirt. Taxi for one.
It is quite something to behold. I
love
might
the
try and
shirt
catch
then.
a photo and put it up on the stream. And
Yeah, go on. That'll reduce the viewers. I do like the shirt. Right, ball change. It is like the Ashes here. Little snip. Diesel. Let's see if the change of ball works. It worked a few times in the Ashes, if you're English. Oh, another wide. A lackadaisical start. I'd like to see a few more fireworks going off, to be honest, with the bat. It's cricket week. If you get 4 or 5 down for 50, they're going to open it up. Wide. There's a wide involved, first time after the ball. Steady in defence. Steady in defence. End of the 5th over. Rob Sharma 11 creeping along. Under 3 and over. The unbeaten batsman Henry Underwood on 8. And Joe Joyce unbeaten on 3. We continue with young Renals from the Tommy Walder end. Again, no fireworks yet. Five overs in, only one boundary. Beat the outside edge there. Underwood has a little wander to square leg. Composes himself. Next ball. So the weather, the summer has finally arrived. Saturday was the last rainy day for a long time, sustained rain. And I am shocked, but pleasingly shocked, that the seconds managed to complete, not even start a game, but complete the game and then win the game. A much needed win for the twos. Everyone else was rained off as the storm came in. Yeah, not too many attacking shots being played. Not much innovation. Steady lines from the Halsham bowlers. I would be tempted to manoeuvre some bits around here. Single taken.
So dot ball to finish, end of the over. The Sharma 11, a 16 for no loss off 6. And we have managed to obtain a photograph of Clifford's rather loud shirt for your viewing pleasure.
Yes, there it is.
What a beauty that is.
Well, it's a cross between Wayne Mardle, Alfie Moon, and probably thirdly, he's got dressed in the dark this morning.
All right, slide that. Back to the cricket.
Yeah, let's get back to the cricket. Hallett, another wide. I don't think I've seen so many wides from the boy Diesel.
He's been learning from those first 11 bowlers, hasn't he? He's been in
Don't
their
start me
midst.
that on. Well, I don't want to mention extras today. It upsets me. But yes, that is the 4th wide of the day so far, I think, from Diesel. Straightens it up, beats the outside edge. So there's bumper cricket going on all week, and there are many legends playing in the game on Wednesday. We remember our friend and club member, Harry Gent. Many people that played with Harry, were captained by Harry, drunk with Harry, which was all of us, are playing on Wednesday. And I'll have to leave the commentary in a few minutes' time to go and test out my bowling arm. Got nephew Ruben with me. I'm going to try and fuzz a few down at. Close the face on that one, no single. Yeah, I've not played for a while. Got the bag out the loft, Will.
Yeah, a few moths.
There are a few moths. There are a few interesting parts in this bag. I might talk you through them actually. Now you've mentioned it. So I got up in the loft yesterday and I found a bag, a pair of vintage glasses in here, Will, from a few years ago.
Oh, cracking.
They were in the corner pocket.
Hang on, Bowlesy. Let me get this on. Let me get this on the. Let me get this on the stream.
Club. No, I think they were brought back from Tenerife or somewhere. Keep that thing out, Will. Keep that thing out. What have we got here? Oh, hello. Oh, have a look at this, Will. Look what I found in here. A headline from the Herald and Gazette. Wednesday, July the 24th, 2002. 2002. Ben Bowles rivals out in top clash. Oh, look, Will, 7 for 25.
7 wickets?
I don't think I've mentioned that in a while. Ben Bowles finished...
That one has gone to the boundary.
Hallelujah. Don't worry about that. Let's go back to this, Will. Let's just read the last part of it. They lost their last 9 wickets of 43 runs, with Ben Bowles finishing with career best figures of 13 overs, 6 maidens, 7 for 25. It was a splendid effort by Ben as Halsham remained top of the table. That was the... don't smash it up. Look, Wigglesworth is in there. I think you're in there, Dobbs, as well. I think I came on first change for you after you got called for... chucking. Anyway, I couldn't believe it was in there, Will, so I thought I'd bring it down.
So, there it is. We have had the first full bunger from James Reynolds. We did warn of it earlier.
And we have had a runs explosion.
So is that 2 off the no ball? Sorry,
I'll get out of the way. Yeah, no worry, you won't like it. But you did ask me what's in the bag.
Yes.
Are we having a bulk on Wednesday? I'm going to try and have a tandem. I'm going to that back was in school, year 10 last time we were involved together. No, maybe Colt. I did it back a minute ago, 3 overs. That felt okay. We'll have a bowl in a minute. Get some pads on a minute, Rubes. Take your head off. Oh, hang on. We need to come back to this. Well, I've just found another quote in here. However, with the introduction of Ben Bowles, who ignored the aggressive batting, and they were also aggressive. He bowled Winchester for 31, started to tie down Meredith as the rate slowed. In the 19th over, he got rid of Meredith, then number 3, and a double wicket maiden. You must have played that game, coach. Smithy is captain. He says, "Oh, Smithy taking off. I'm absolutely finished. I've got 5." He goes, "Nope, you're carrying on." Oxygen. We'll come back to that later on. Have you heard that story before? Oh, nice! Hey, Dorset.
Right, I need to figure out what's gone on here. Find out who's on strike.
Back to the important game here. And it is not by coincidence that we have now got the largest number of viewers on the feed hearing that story. 2 people and his dog. Change of bowling from the pavilion end. Diesel Hallett has a rest, 4 overs, no maidens, 0 for 13. This looks like Chief Fish and Chipper, Michael Tutt. If you like your sausage battered, he is your man. Tutty, a full shot straight away. What's his fish shop again? So quality fish and chips. Tutty's the man. Cod. Free chips for all commentators. In he comes again, second ball. Oh, he's on the spot. Coming back down the hill. So, this is young Joyce. Joe Joyce, not to be confused with the heavyweight batsman, boxer. Third ball of the over. Tutt. Smeared. And it's split the 2 fielders. They were quite close together at cover point and cover. More good work from Abbo. He's been up the gym in Dubai, look. A lovely arm in. This is like winter for him here. Strolling through. Long sleeve, Angus Fraser. Shirt on. Key position there. He went aerial, but it was in between the 2. Confusion. Went for a leg by. He was sent back. Underwood at the non-striker's end wanted the single. He actually ran a single because he went halfway down and then back up again. But Joyce who's got the black gloves on? The village black gloves. Bit of stick here. Oh, young Underwood, he's heard it. He's heard his teammates here. A flamboyant flash outside the off stump. I think there's a bit of miscommunication. He thinks it's a 5-day test match. Racing along at a strike rate of 43.8. Like a young Jeff Boycott. Henry's got the message now. He's got his eye in.
He also calls himself the Golden Arm. Henry Underwood, yeah. Cover drive.
So the Sharma 11 tactics have become quite apparent. They wanted a steady start, like the olden days in the Benson and Hedges Cup. They've now just been told that it is limited overs 40. And Joyce, who is a perennial blocker, he's left another one. Lovely pair of basketball boots down here today. 2 dots to start. A change of bowling from the Tommy Walder end. Coughlin replaces And that's a chance. Joyce civils onto the back foot. The bat sounded quite tinny there. He did pick out the guy at wide mid-wicket. He got a hand to it. He's got a disease, but don't worry, it's not catching. Now this brings... Who is this on strike? Oh, they got two. They ran two. This is Underwood on strike. No. Another dot from Underwood. Small in stature. Has he got an adult bat? Come on now. They say that, I've just had a bit of intel in, his chosen shot is a lofted cover drive. It's coming soon, I'm sure. Oh. Dragged forward, lost complete balance. Ended on one knee. Lost balance. Gives himself a tap on the helmet, looks to his teammates, they're all looking down. What? Scoreboard adjusted. Wills is more happier now, 33 for no wicket. A wild slap. It didn't go anywhere. He played a few shots there, but only one off the over. 10 overs gone. A steady start from the visitors. 33 for no wicket. Go. Oh, here we go. A gentle loosener, I can't call it a bouncer, from Tutty. Smashed away for 4. 37 for no wicket. You've been keeping wicket there, Ribs, haven't you? All is keeping focus. All is keeping Sussex.
Long way down.
Tutty. Oh no. Aborted run up. Here's a Halsham haddock. I'd like to check these two boys' bats. Sounded a bit tinny. Seems like they've connected with a few, but haven't gone very far. Daisy Bowles here today. Hailsham Harriers runner. Junior Hailsham Harriers runner of the year. Keeping the boundary bowl well stocked with sweets and crisps. Tut into his work. Four was off the first ball. 3. Early drinking, Rob. He is. It's a short run for Tut. Short run up. Sully Hallett creeping closer. He's just decided to take a load of pace off it this over. And apart from the first ball that he got tonked for 4, it's worked. Right, I'm going to disappear now. Have a bowl. See you in 15 minutes, Wells.
Have a good night, mate. So Jack Coughlin carrying on from the Tommy Alder end. That one has beaten the point fielder. Good fielding on the boundary though to restrict it to 2. So the first wicket has fallen. Caught behind. Sully Hallett keeping wicket for Halsham today. Takes the catch off the bowling of Tutt. Batsman Joyce doesn't look like he's impressed by the decision. Doesn't think he's hit it. But he's back. Back in the hutch. Umpire's decision is final. So, new man for the Sharma 11, Henry Martin. So 13 overs played, the Sharma 11 48 for 1.
Elizabeth line. Boy, do I like that.
Oh, the Elizabeth line is brilliant.
Just lovely.
Yeah.
I had to give my office a sponsor.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's actually sponsored. It's actually and I used to, if I was going into the city, it was that way over. It's central.
You don't have to.
It's about 8 or 9 stops. Get on the Elizabeth line, there's 2 stops, and I'm like, bang. I'm like, hey. Well worth the 20 billion I spent. What were you doing? I saw that on your Instagram. What were you doing? Holiday or business? Why South Korea? That went well then?
So 4 runs brings up to 50 for the Sharma 11. 53 for 1. 14.4 overs.
So they're not being very accommodating about Russian airspace. We play their 4th tonight, and they've got a different ground. Well, that's actually quite a nice ground as well. So it doesn't matter if it's not home. So that's really good. Nice and pleasant. It is.
So 3 consecutive boundaries to end the over. 12 coming from it. The Sharma 11 raced to 61 for 1 from 15 overs. Half chance there in his follow through, put down, hit straight back at him.
Also, everybody on the chance to play. And his son was playing for us, and he was over at Goldwood watching the line. Ours was better, trust me. Especially as his son actually got a wicket, so it's a bit nervous. Doesn't get much.
I was just saying, maybe we could take that part and I said I'd volunteer myself. So I'd have a guy.
It's good I got involved. I stand against that. You just indicated free hit, I think.
Surely it should be one.
Yeah, normally it would be.
So change in bowling for Halsham. Sol Skinner from the pavilion end. I'm not sure where that one's gone. That one went straight up in the air. It's gone to extra cover. Umpire's just signalled that dead ball. I think it slipped out the back of the hand in his action.
Sure, Henry.
So Henry Martin rather bullying young Sol Skinner here. Dispatching him around the ground. That's good from Sol. Good reply.
Oh yeah, Rob averages that, correct. Yeah. But the thing is, Rocket's got more, yeah, but that's because he bats 11. Yeah. And the other person just waits for the other batsman to get out, and then he's like, brilliant. It's like Tim Robb on Saturday. Tim Robb sat himself up, he couldn't lean on his. I don't know, it's ballistic. I think he definitely knows more of it than you actually knew. Yeah. He said that he thought he dislocated his knee.
That one has been taken. Didn't get all of it. Very high. And the catch is cleanly taken. I say clean, I think it was a little juggle, but it's ended up in the hands. And Henry Martin on his way back to the pavilion for 30, coming off 17 deliveries. Catch taken by Charles Saunders. Looked nervous under it for a bit there.
Could have stayed on for a few more balls, you know, get out the next time. No, you might know that next time.
79 for 2. Where have you been? Having a bowl? Having a bowl? Yeah. The middle of the one that you hit out there, yeah, just really try and hit it.
You know what, oi, Joe. Can you tell them it hit my hand? 30 first.
30 first, that is so specific.
Joe's mum got 30 on that.
So 18 overs gone. The Sharma 11, 79 for 2.
What time do they start? Is the Centurion still in? Yeah.
Hello, how are you? Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how this free captain's thing's working.
Well, Henry's in a state of not speaking. Really good song here, really good. All these
So Sol Skinner picks up the wicket. Abson Bennett takes the catch. Felix Holt on his way back. No run scored.
Father, he wasn't doing very well at his captaincy.
Cracking over that from young Sol Skinner, wicket maiden. What a way to reply after going for a few runs in your first over.
Somewhere.
So change in bowling for Halsham from the Tommy Warder end. Richard Abson Bennett into the attack. He's been good in the field. Probably would have been a wide, but batsman's gone out there to play his shot at it, just for a single out to the man sweeping on the cover boundary.
Come on then, Ford!
Couldn't capitalise on the free hit, but obviously not out following the no ball. So it's a dot ball. So 20 overs complete halfway through the innings. The Sharma 11 85 for 3, and they're going to take drinks. So, players suitably rehydrated. And we're back underway. Sol Skinner continuing from the pavilion end. First ball dispatched away for 4. Oh, that's gone a long way up. Nobody looked comfortable getting underneath that. Sol left it to Diesel, who was steaming in from extra cover. But Diesel never really looked comfortable. I'm not sure where Sully Hallett was there with the gloves. That was well within reach.
That's gone a long way up. I've always gone butterfly chicken.
So, taking a bye, and that brings up the 100 for the Sharma 11 off 22.1 overs.
Okay, here we are. And there is action, action, action now. The first hour of the game was pretty sedentary pace. But there's been a flurry of wickets. Three wickets indeed. But the Rob Sharma 11 have moved on to 104. But young Henry Underwood is still in. He hasn't necessarily upped his run rate, but the players around him have. But we've seen an introduction here of young Sol Skinner, who's bowled very well. So Sol's come on, taken a wicket. He could have had two more. 15-year-old bright star for Halsham. Yeah, I saw the young Skinner toss one up. The batsman was suckered into it and the ball went very, very high. I thought it was the wicketkeeper's catch. Sully had it. Diesel came steaming in, didn't even get a hand on it.
Oh, he was the closest man to it, the keeper. It's closer than the bowler in the follow-through even, I think. So I don't know why he's just watched everyone.
I agree with you, Wills. You're a keeper of many years. You know the score. Right, young Skinner into his action again. Wicketkeeper standing up. Well bowled, clubbed. Man back. Single taken. But they need to get the run rate up. So looking at the run rate now, it's definitely been upped. The run rate is 4.7. I said at the start of the day, 200 was on. And yes, young Ford here is not going to die wondering. He's playing a shot a ball. Swinging like a rusty gate in the wind. But young Skinner, I think, will prefer to bowl to the more correct Underwood. He's taking less risk. And again, well bowled, well played. One ball left of the over. Pretty much a ring field here. Two fielders out for Skinner. Again, he's bowled well. Quick single taken. Backed up from Skinner. And that's the end of the over. So 23 overs gone now, 17 remaining. And I'd say the game is in the balance, 107 for 3. I think Rob Sharma 11 will want Ford to face as many deliveries as possible. Happy to report that we look down to the facility and there are at least 15 youngsters down there smashing it around everywhere. So a bit of a worrying injury here. Young Sully Hallett took a ball from Saul Skinner on the end of his ring finger and instantly whipped the glove off. Underwood is striking mate. He's the one with the black gloves. He's like Jeff Boycott. So, the last 5 minutes. Sorry to not keep you updated, but Big Willie P, our resident computer tech nerd, has donned the whites and he's actually keeping wicket. A big shuffle around. And that was sharp work from Parsons. 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, he's here having a can of Foster's. And now he's out there in partnership with Abson Bennett, the leg spinner. And he's taken it very neatly. Abson Bennett. Underwood is black gloves. Short guy. So just bear with us for a minute. But young Dylan Smith has ably slipped into Will's chair. A lovely return for Abbo. 3 overs, no maidens, 0 for 9 at the moment. But not without chances. Beat the outside edge. New bowler is Charlie Saunders, aged 86. He has been tweaking away now in the league. Oh! So a quick single was taken. Underwood had made his ground. Tom McDonald, like a tracer bullet, has returned the throw. And it has thudded into his sternum. That would sting a little. One of his black gloves has gone to the floor. But there's a lot of apologies. He did actually wear that big time.
That was painful. I'd have cried.
Fair play, though, to Underwood.
I was properly sold that. Rolling around.
On a cricket week, when there's beers flowing, I might have carried on running this way. But the fact that Charlie Saunders is bowling means he's going to stay in for 17 not out. So in comes Charlie now for his second ball. First one went for a single. And I think Ford will fancy this. He's been the one that has increased the strike rate, or the run rate of the side. The field spreads a little bit when Ford's on strike. Underwood back on strike now.
Oh, wicket.
And I do think that he has been unnerved by the beamer at his throat. It was a pretty slow delivery from Saunders. Almost a second bouncer. But that is the 4th wicket. And Underwood's lengthy stay at the crease comes to a close. Some of his teammates they instructed Tom McDonald to throw the ball at him. No, he's given a platform. There's 16 overs to go. He stuck him well. Underwood departs, 34 off 77. The platform is there now. Is this Fred in back now? Yeah, Fred. There's not a lot of backing here from Eates' teammates. He looks like he can hit a long ball here. I'm saying that there's a guy sitting in a blue chair with a blue T-shirt on. I think he's in the action here. I hope he's awake because he might wear one. Eates surveys the field. Deep mid-wicket, deep long on, deep long off, cover sweeper. Plenty of singles. Saunders. Quick work from reserve wicket-keeper Parsons there. Snaffled it. He couldn't wait to get his pads on. I think Abbo's in business here as well at deep long off. Maybe not yet. Eates has blocked 2. And he's blocked the 3rd. Steady. End of the over. Successful over for Saunders. 2 runs off it and a wicket. Abson Bennett back on. the leg spinner, the much travelled leg spinner, Eastbourne, East Dean, Dubai. He's a decent chap, solid cricketer. Okay, genuine leg spinner here, Rich. Gives the ball a good rip. That's a bit short onto it, but picks out the only fielder in about a 30-yard space.
They're not good things to have,
Did they lead?
especially on the trunk of your body.
Single taken. Now, we saw 3 shots from Eats before. They weren't really shots, they were blocks. Let's see how he deals with the phone, matey. Let's see how he deals with the leggy. Oh, yes. It looked like it was slightly short, but Eats was stranded at the crease. No foot movement. It might have been the Zuta. However, it looked very straight from here. And that is the end for Eats. A 4-ball duck. Umpire Tibble doesn't like giving them, but that looked pretty adjacent even from here. And that's the 5th wicket for the Rob Sharma 11. Eats comes off. Doesn't look too upset. Looked pretty straight to me. And it brings to the crease Adam Howard to join Ford. Wickets are tumbling, but I don't think the Sharma 11 will be happy with this score at the moment. We thought 200 was par. 180 always makes a good game in Cricket Week. Abbo. That was the straight honour. And again, I think he's bowled the wrong one there. First up. Always been a steady leg spin bowler. Abbo. Plays locally for East Dean when he's back for his 6 weeks from Dubai. Now, can he complete the over? A bit more air. Punched down the ground for 1. One ball of the over left. Ford might fancy it. Yes, he had a bit of a wind up. Didn't go very far. Top bowled in there from Abbo. Where's the kids? They're all right? Yeah, good. So the spinners now are really chopping the run rate down again now to 4.4. Abson Bennett, 1 for 11 off 4. Charlie Saunders into his 2nd over. The field is spread now. And even though we only play these guys once a year, it looks like 200 might be on the cards if Ford can stay in. Has he got enough partners to stay with him? Seems to be some of the younger Sharma 11 still to come in. onto the back foot. He's punched it really well, and that's gone for 4. Beaten 2 of the stronger fielders in Hallett and Abson Bennett. Punched off the back foot for 4, quite a nice shot. It's all right, isn't it? Saunders again, a bit quicker this time, but wider. Reserve keeper, Parsons takes it. He couldn't wait to get out there like a rat of a drain pipe. Right, Abbo. 27 overs bowled, 124 for 5. The field is properly spread now. It has got the cricket week feel. Cronenberg being supped. Headache material. Abbo from the Tommy Walder end. Bowling well. Is this the first 6 in a long time? It is. So he's tossed it up there. He's offered it up to Howard. And Howard gleefully accepted onto the front foot. Lofted drive. No change in the field. A response. Yes, the response was there. Flatter, wrong-un, or certainly straight honour. I played with Rich and against Rich for a few years. I knew he'd have a response to that. Even if it was a top spinner. It was flatter, caught on the crease. A bit similar to Eats's... A bit similar to Eats's dismissal. Caught on the crease, the quicker one. It's a shame. So, Rob's younger brother, Madhav Sharma, comes to the crease. Ford is still there, and I'll say it, I think Ford is the key to whether the Sharma 11 get up to something respectable. Loads of balls left. A runner ball now gets them to 200. That's what they need. But a second wicket for Abson Bennett. Get the Stella, mate. I'll put it on the roofer. Abbo into his work. Oh, and he's cleaned him up first ball. Madhav Sharma. Props forward. And it's a magic ball. Hailsham legend Matt Smith turns to us and says, you wouldn't want that first time up. We're just watching the replay. He hasn't done a lot wrong, to be fair. He's gone forward, tried to smother the spin, and it's cleaned him up. Abson Bennett is having a day out here today. Hat-trick ball now. Let's see if there's a change in the field. Trahane strolls out to face the hat-trick ball. This wicket has gone 1, 6, wicket, wicket. And Abson Bennett is on a hat-trick. There's close fielders brought in on the 45. Silly mid-off. Wide third slip. Abson Bennett for the hat-trick. Well left. And the field returns. A few Halsham legends coming down now for the late afternoon sun. Simon Dunning down, Esquire. Two wickets in the over. 7 off it. And the introduction of these two spinners has meant the loss of 4 wickets for the Rob Sharma 11. Abson Bennett loves visiting Hailsham, not just for its cultural activities, but also the cricket. It's all mystery. It's all mystery. It's a decent nugget to get first up for the young Sharma. He'll feel hard done by. 131 for 7. They need some runs. And Ford wants to get them quickly. 6 or out. 4. Oh, it is 6. My eyes don't deceive me. So with Saunders turning the ball into Ford, they've shifted the field now. 3 deep fielders out. Cow corner-ish. And deep long on. And he is not going to stop. Oh, fantastic fielding on the boundary edge there. They just moved a field around another 15 metres. He's on his own there. He has tried to palm the ball back. He's taken the catch and palmed it back however his feet were over, and 6 was signalled. James Ford here is not going to die wondering. It's a shot of ball. We're joined here by Holly Bowles, ace horse rider. Come down to watch the cricket today. And she, like the rest of us, are enjoying watching Ford bat. 32 off 28. Swinging like a rustigate in the wind. He's been entertaining. He's taken 13 balls off Charlie Saunders' first, 13 runs off Charlie Saunders' first 3 balls. I think Charlie will quite enjoy bowling to Traherne, the new batsman, instead of Ford. Dot. It's going out to 1,400 people. Okay, 14. Just 14. Saunders again to the new batsman, Traherne. Gives it some air. And I actually hope that this ball is a dot, because I want Abbo to have a bowl at Ford. Out here. Saunders in. Correctly played, no single taken. End of the over. 29 overs bowled. And the Sharma 11 got 144 for 7. But the all action, James Ford, the Sharma 11's number 5, He's on strike, and he will be the difference, I think, between a respectable total. Right, Abbo. The question is Ford going to stop swinging? Halsham strike bowler, taken 3 so far. Over and across from Ford. He's found the middle regularly, but this time he found the fielder. I'd just like to say what a wonderful array of spectators we have today. The glorious Kevin Hallett and Lauren Wilkinson. Big Kev's down. He needs to check out his son's finger. Short one. And Traherne is off the mark. He will enjoy that. Single taken. This is the man. He likes to deal in boundaries. 3 sixes so far. Oh, respect shown to the Abbo. He's seen what's been happening in the other end. Abson Bennett has bowled tight.
See you Wednesday.
Yeah. See you there. Single taken, chance of an overflow. But Ford had overrun the other end. Yeah, soft hands, played it well. I'm pretty sure now the Sharma 11 will not want to give another wicket to Abbo. He's bowling tight lines. Picking the bowlers today. Full bunger though. Single taken. And that is the over. 30 overs gone, 148 for 7. So every chance if Ford stays in of 100 of 200. Nice to welcome Kevin Hallett down here. Upset 15 people down here already, only been down here 3 minutes. And there's only 12 people here. He's a good man, Kev. I don't believe what everyone says about him. I quite like him. Nice to see the tags come off his ankle now. He can go wherever he wants. And Abbo continues. Brilliant figures so far. 6 overs, no maidens, 3 for 22. And Ford has put away the big slog sweep that we've seen a couple of times. Yeah, he's bowling well. Beat the outside edge. I think Traherne is just sticking around at the moment. And again. I just wondered whether Ford would see Abbo off, but he couldn't help himself. He tried to advance inside edge, yorked himself, and that brings up Absam Bennett's 4th wicket. Yeah, he threw it out slightly wider. He chassé down the track. Maybe an inside edge, but cannoned through. But he's given this innings some impotence, has Ford. 36 of 34 balls. Got the innings moving. And got the Sharma 11 up to 154 for 8. So number 10 comes to the crease. Wickham. Next year we're playing, me and you.
Do I have to buy the Hailsham kit then?
No.
Is this just like a one-off? You can bring anyone. Oh, sweet.
I've got about 100 Halsham kits.
I'll play.
Thank you.
Charlie Saunders into his 69th season for Halsham. He went... No, we're on now.
It's on now.
No, you're above me.
There we go. Now the mic's working.
Gently, yeah. So here we are, as I was saying, absent Bennett. 7 overs, 4 for 24. He'll be buying the beers. He's into his last over now for his Michelle Pfeiffer.
How Ollie it is.
33. Now, in from Ollie McDonald. Yes, Ollie, that is Will Parsons behind the stumps. Sully. I made this is what I do at school all the time. I'll stick it on in the staff room. Go and do something. Right, absent Bennett. He's hunting his 5th, and it's Wickham at the crease. As I've said, I've played with Rich many years and against him. He's a solid leg spin bowler. He maintains he doesn't turn the ball, he does. And he's got a much quicker, flatter straight one, and maybe a doosra. That's the flatter one. But he's only got 4 balls left to pick up his 5th wicket now. I would say that the Sharma 11 have not got enough at the moment, 156. Wickham, it's up there. He's tried to hit it flat, and they've taken the single. This brings the young Treehorn into...
Goes onto the net.
Yeah, take the softball down. Or take the tennis ball down. Don't take the head. Don't take the take the willow bat and take a tennis ball. Now, could that have been the 5th? Looks like a bit of chewing gum. Maybe it's come from Will Parsons. It's been stuck to the wicket. Anyhow, yes, Will Parsons. There was a demon ball bowled from Saul Skinner earlier that Sully, safe hands Sully, took on the end of his ring finger straight away. And he's a hard man, is Sully. Straight away, he ripped the glove off. He knew he had done a bit of damage. And he was removed from the field. He's had some first aid. So Will Parsons, he saw an opportunity to get into the middle rather than behind the computer screen. So Will is out there now. That brings the end of the Absam Bennett spell. A very successful spell. 8 overs, no maidens, 4 for 25. Jug avoidance. He has to buy double the beers now. Cronenberg, Jägerbomb, Dom Perignon. Charlie Saunders back into the attack. He's yorked him. So Halsham have now brought the field up, all apart from a deep mid-wicket and a deep long on. Wickham surely now has got his eye in. There are only 35 balls left of the innings. I think he might have a dip soon. That didn't sound too good. It reminds me of an old woodwork lesson in the CDT block. Bit of balsa wood. Charlie Saunders into it again. Again, watchful. 157 is not enough in my book, looking at Halsham's batting lineup today. Dylan says 184. I think he's been very hopeful. I'm saying all out 168. The edge, the outside edge from Saunders, he can't believe it. Genuine edge, batsman came forward, no slip in place. 2 to the total. Saunders in his 6th over. Flatter. No spin. Last ball of the over. It's connected. And Jason Wickham pumps it for 4. So there will be an enforced change of bowling from the Tommy Walder end, and it looks to be Tommy McDonald. There are 5 overs left. It was a slow start to the innings. A couple of quick fire 20s, 30s, but nobody has gone on. I always think in Cricket Week, anything 180 plus will make a good game. Let's hope that the Sharma 11 get there. I'd like to report back from the facility that my net went very well. Both hips are still in place. Managed to bowl 3 or 4 overs. Very, very, very slowly. And then batted all right. And this is all in preparation for Wednesday. The Harry Gent Memorial match. Please come down. Many players who played with and against Harry were captained by him. Will be playing. It'll be a bit of fun. No doubt a bit of light refreshment will be taken. So Wickham on strike. Tom McDonald bowling off spin. Chinese cut for 1. Traherne on strike. Quicker one. Not really getting up. I've noticed this from the spinners today. When Abson Bennett pushed them through. Didn't really get up. McDonald. That should be punished. Very short. There's nobody out at cow corner. I think Halsham were almost encouraging the Sharma 11 up to a defendable total of 180. They'll have to bowl very well. Strong batting line-up today for Hailsham. Peacock. End of the over. Only 3 coming from McDonald's over. 4 overs left. 24 balls. A runner ball gets them to 190. He bowled it off. It's a bit of shit. Should have gone over here. Charlie's on again. Like the Tin Man. Charlie Saunders, he went for a bit of tap in one of his overs. He's gone for 37 for 1 off 6. I'm not sure that Traherne's got it in him to clear the infield. Having said that, he's onto the back foot in a flash. A back cut for 2. A nice shot. Waited for it. Cut away. We've had a lot of rain last week, and the outfield has not been cut. I think in a month's time that will be going for 4, but not today. We like that shot from Traherne, a late cut. But he's only 11 off 28, and it's not the injection that the Sharma 11 are looking for. He struggled to beat the infield. He might have to do something funky. Maybe a scoop, reverse hit. It is short. They've got a man out at deep mid-wicket. Having said that, I think Wickham could clear the boundary. if he connects. He has hit a boundary 4 already in his 11, in his 9, sorry. Chance for a run out. Single taken. So they feel content at the moment just to deal in. For me, it won't be enough. Saunders again, wide. It's gone wider. Chopped for 2. Pegs, you okay? Yeah? Good go. Up that step. Well done. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, that's incorrect.
Stop it. Yeah, you know. They're off.
McDonald, off spin.
Looked like he had more rhythm than he does normally. What do you know? So he actually managed to get an arm swing in there. His back break.
A wild swing from Traherne. Bowled, neck and crop. $15 from Traherne. Only a young player. It was a 186 from Smith. Bowles went for a more conservative 168. Could be in between the two. 185, Safe Sully. We shall see. In either way, I don't think it's enough. I thought 200 earlier was par. It's a good point. The outfield is probably worth minus 30 today, rather than when we have the heat and it goes across. A lot of support here for the number 11 from his teammates. He's survived the Golden Duck. Can they get up to 180? He's gone back and he's bowled. Off stump is begged back, and that is the end of the innings. The Rob Sharma 11 finish on 173, all out. The final batsman, Sharma, has been bowled by Tom McDonald, who finishes with very respectable figures of 2 for 3. Maybe you should bowl a bit more off spin on a Saturday. Two for 3. the end of the innings there. And as you may see on the feed, Sully Hallett has not grown a dark beard. That is Will Parsons. Albo leads it in. Jug avoidance. Very well bowled today, 4 for 25. Leads the team in. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
Yeah, look, those are like an heirloom. They've been passed down the family for like 4 generations. They were around when the first ball of cricket got bowled. They should be in a, they should be in a museum. They should be framed in a museum. Yeah. I'm going to jump off, I think.
So here we are then, with the Hailsham innings on the Monday of cricket week, just about to start. The Sharma 11 mustered 173 all out from their allotted overs. So opening and batting for Halsham, it is cricket week. It looks like Will and Jack. Kieran, who's opening the bat? Kears, who's opening the batting, please? So Will Knight, number 1.
That would be great if you could. Who is that? Is that down there, guys? Who's bowling? I'm scared.
So it is Holt opening the bowling. Left arm over from the pavilion end. Economical approach. Only seen 2 balls, but he looks like a skiddy opening bowler to me. About 5'8", 5'9". Quite a long run up. Steady approach in. Yeah. Tidy pace. Economical. Action. Beat the outside edge there. Lovely to welcome Tommy Walder down. Part of the groundsman team. Played for the club for 57 years. And I'd like to say now, after watching Holt for 5 balls, or 4 balls, that he's a bit quicker than medium at this level. Wicketkeeper takes a step back. Holt is off his long run now, at least 22 yards. Testing out that fuller length. It's a brand new ball and he's enjoying it. Sharp enough for the Monday of cricket week. Last ball of the first over. Confidently onto the front foot there. They're pushing 2. Throw comes in. Comfortably made. And that is the end of the first over. A solid start for the Sharma 11. Young Holt takes his cap. Makes his way down to fine leg. It's a tidy start. He doesn't look like he's just bowled an over. So, Coughlin on strike, opening the batsman, opening the bowling from the Tommy Walder end is young Adam Howard. Felix Holt bowled the first over down the hill, and he was sharp enough. Let's have a look here at the action of young Adam Howard. Right arm over, slingy. I think that might have been a bye, but alarmingly, that stayed very, very low. I almost thought it had hit the bottom of the bat, or the pad. So a slingy action. But a decent opening pair here. This will test the Hailsham openers. Not sure they've batted together, Knight and Coughlin. And again, he's got some zip as well. This will wake up the Hailsham changing room. Maybe 173 was enough, because these two have started off in lively fashion. The required run rate is only 4.5. However, early wickets is what the Rob Sharma 11 are after, and it's been a really tidy start. Let's have a look at the field. So the two catches in place are first and second slip, and the rest of this is a ring field apart from deep fine leg. Fuller ball, punch back, very straight into the stumps, no run taken. So these two are sharp enough to open up on a Monday cricket week. Yeah, we like the look of young Felix Holt from the pavilion end. Economical approach, and he got it through at about 5'9". Deep fine leg will be tested now, the youngster. And he couldn't stop it there. 4 wides. Byes. Okay, the left armour continues, and he's found some nice rhythm early. Young Felix Holt. How old's Felix, mate? 16. Again, he's got this ball in a bit of string at the moment, the 16-year-old. Opening the bowling from the pavilion end. Beat the outside edge numerous times. Got some nice zip. Yeah, the Hailsham openers now. It's not been crash bang wallop. They've decided to have a look. He is one of the hardest hitting players I've seen down here, mate, in 30 years.
When he comes up, it's either big score or
20 quickly.
yeah, quick 20 and out.
But he hits it also.
Hits it hard and all that. Yeah.
Another player miss. Yeah, that ball first up was mad. Was it a deuce? Was it a Zuta? Flat one?
No, turned back into the gate. Left hand, turned it back to the gate.
You see, he says he doesn't turn it. Rubbish.
He was shocked. That was one that
Holt. Again, a bit more watchful from Coughlin now. And that is a maiden over.
it's actually 2 maidens in a row. The 5-5 off the last one.
It's a brilliant start. And just the start when you've only made a bit of a subpar score, they need a tight. Right in behind that. Yeah, so the Hailsham opening batsman. Been starring in the 3rd and 4th team for Hailsham. So to make sure everyone gets a game in Cricket Week, they are opening up. Look at his arm. As in his throw. Decent. Again, top fielding down here at fine leg. Terrific return in. So the batsman Howard needs to straighten up his line now. Too far down the leg side. Oh, there's trouble here. A run out is on, but the throw is gone for the direct hit. And I think he could have returned it to the bowler and he'd been run out with yards. The direct hit has missed. Actually, there was no run at all. Knight has actually run a full single. He went halfway and then back again. I don't think. And again, another wide leg side delivery. Fine leg can't shut it off. The great work from Felix Holt. There was a single. There was a single taken. There wasn't a single there. But they took it and rotated the strike. But unfortunately, the wides now have ruined this tight start for the Sharma 11. There's only been 3 runs off the bat, and they have come off the bat of Knight. Coughlin has not got off the mark. He's 0 from 10 deliveries. But he's off the mark now. He'll be happy about that. They've pushed one to mid-wicket. But so far, we have had 14 extras. Scrub that. 13 extras from the 17. And more buys, dearie me. Because there aren't any leg side wides given today, unless they're really wide, there has been 9 buys, 7 wides. So of the score of 21, 17 of them are extras. That is also going to be a no ball, I'd have thought. Yes, no ball signalled. Bit of body line stuff. It is a real shame. Yes, the free hit now. Bit of calypso cricket we can expect. And Will Knight will be looking forward to this. Chance for a free swing. The field has to stay the same. Free hit coming. A wild swing, a toe ender, a bit like a snooker cue. And it goes for nothing. Deary me. 15 off that over. Thank you, Wills. Give us the rundown, please.
2 runs off the bat, 13 extras, 5 wides, 5 byes. No, sorry. 7 wides, 5 byes, and a no ball.
Such a shame.
Extras.
Because the tight start given by Felix Holt here, you know, he's gone for 2 runs off 2 overs, and he's beaten the outside edge numerous times, the left armour. But he will continue with 2 slips, and I don't blame him for having 2 slips. Again, outside the, beating the outside edge of Coughlin this time. The Hailsham opening batsmen have no answer to this young, sprightly 16-year-old opener. Bowling at a decent lick.
Yeah, looks very sharp.
I like him, Will.
Yeah. We're going to see what the stuff. Oh,
Again.
beating the bat.
He's absolutely faced him up.
He's definitely dialed into his line and length there, isn't he?
He looks like the type of bowler who could just repeat this action all day long. Okay, he's 16. He looks physically fit. He was good in the field earlier. But again, he sort of ambles into his approach, accelerates into the crease, nice coil, and he's Johnny on the spot. But I think now the Sharma 11 will need wickets. Yeah, Jack has nothing to do with that. It won't bother him that he's only 1 off 15. Yeah. Yeah. He's had enough, and he's pumped it. He'll return for 2. So, cricket around the country today. There is the 100 double header with the Manchester Originals versus the Birmingham Phoenix. Both games at the Emirates Old Trafford. And England International, Eccleston, been on form, 4 wickets. Restricted Birmingham Phoenix women to 78 for 7 so far. Men's game later. Joss Butler starring, no doubt. Change of bowling, and I'm not surprised. And Henry Martin is the bowler, the change of bowling. He was limbering up. Is that Will Knight?
No, it's not.
And that is the end of Jack Coughlin.
So where's Saturday, mate? Go on. Saturday, continue. Did they take a run off the wide? They must have taken a run off the wide.
Yeah.
This is while we were trying to figure out the bowler.
So Coughlin departs for 3 off 17.
Who's gone in?
Who's just gone into bat?
Renal.
No.
Renal's
No, thank you, mate. No, thank you.
Edit this.
Nah.
Edit.
Right, where's those girls? Are they in here? We've got about 15 minutes and we've got to go to swimming lessons. Okay, so first wicket down, which is exactly what the Sharma 11 needed. Change of bowling from the bottom end has worked, with Martin into the attack. And now Reynolds is in at 3 for Halsham, replacing Coughlin. And I think he's just worn one there in the stots. But he's not rubbing anything. Ah, it's up there. He's had a little spank. Maybe young Reynolds has been sent in with a license to thrill. A shot a ball. Speaking of which, we can see Tutty padded up. Brown helmet like Graham Thorpe. Let's see if we see any Graham Thorpe shops later. I'm unsure. He was a terrific batsman. Left-hander for Surrey and for England. Gritty. Six overs bowled. Halsham 28 for 1. Chasing 174 to win. So, the two bowlers that we've enjoyed watching today, Abson Bennett, the much-travelled Abson Bennett, and Felix Holt is into his 4th over. Brilliant figures so far of 3.1 overs, 1 maiden, wicketless, but only gone for 4. He's beaten the outside edge numerous times. Diesel Hallett is just back from his ice bath. Speaking of ice baths, Parsons was recruited out for 20 overs behind the Timbers out. They did very well. Had the joy of keeping to Abson Bennett and Saunders. He might need an ice bath too, stroke oil bath. Bit shorter from Felix Holt there. He's not scared. And Knight has dealt with it. He took the single round the corner to fine leg. Well, square leg. But he's got a really nice economical action. Young Holt. Reinforced now with a gully. 2 slips of gully. It won't be long, surely, until an edge is taken. Slanting it across the right-handed batsman. Gone for a Yorker action there. We're off in about 10 minutes. You've got 10 minutes, Ollie. 10 minutes.
So into the 7th over, Halsham 30 for 1.
shot, Jimmy.
And in the comms is myself, Tom McDonald, and captain for the day, Kieran Peacock. How do you feel the bowling innings went, Kieran?
Yeah, it's all right, mate. We had a little a good fielding innings. I think we mixed the bowlers up well. Everyone did their job. It
was nice. After a horrendous decision to win the toss and bowl first, I think we did all right.
Outrageous.
This fella looks like he's bowling quite nicely.
Yeah, nice smooth action, isn't it? Met with some agricultural cricket, it must be said, but he is.
I must say that I think James would get a hell of a lot more runs if he looked at the cricket ball a few times. There's been some, as Diesel Hallett would say, big swings and no dings in this over. But he did get a hold of 1 for 2, and that's been the only runs of the over. Halsham are ticking along at 4.3 and over, and they require 4.4 and over. So about on the rate. Wickets in hand.
Yeah, not looking too bad, are we? We got a little bit of batting to come, which is always nice.
We've got Jason Cliff Tibble here, Mr. Trigger Finger himself, as you would have seen from the first innings.
Very much look the part, though, it must be said.
Very
much look the part.
And yeah, following in our umpire Cliff's footsteps by triggering before the appeal pretty much every single time.
We got a new bowler here coming on from the it's the South Road Royal India end, isn't it?
Looks like a young lad. This is what Cricket Week's all about.
Yeah. Get him involved in adult cricket. It's always a nice sight.
Jake Vosloo, I believe the bowler's name is, coming in and bowling what looks like, is it left arm over? Nice bit of flight.
Looks like a left arm unorthodox.
Down the ground, and it's dribbled away for 4.
It's a lovely shot.
Yeah, it was nice. I don't think he got a hold of it massively, but picked the gap and...
Mid on, mid off up. So...
Yeah. That looked quite close. I think maybe the left arm angle might have helped him out there.
That is a big swing, though, Ding. That is a Diesel classic, that one.
It's one of those that realistically could have gone anywhere. We had a couple in our innings, and I think
we had a lot.
Will will be quite happy to still be at the crease.
Yeah, he lives to fight another day. He's looked nice so far. Oh, a lovely sweep shot into the vacant fine leg area. That is running away, even on the damp outfield. That is going to be 4 runs. It's a lovely sweep shot.
That's textbook. That's absolutely textbook. That is a lovely shot, Will Knight.
Definitely put that last delivery behind him and little fresh mind, play a lovely shot.
That's cricket. That's cricket. Saw the length early, got down, and an absolutely beautiful sweep shot down to 45 backwards square leg sort of area.
Gets down again and just misses it down the leg side. It's been given a wide. It isn't leg side wides today, but it's we are being relatively lenient today. But that did look quite a long way down leg side. We're trying to play the same shot as the last ball, not quite getting there. Would he do it again? No, he goes back on that one. Looked like it might have turned the other way.
It's a box of trick, this young man. Box of tricks. And seems like there's been one juicy half volley that's been put away, but it's also troubled Will. So I think he's not quite sure whether to fully get out hold of this one.
Really, no. What were we signalling here? There's one in the over. It's always good to know the umpires can count. It's always helpful. Last ball of the over then. It's tossed up. Ooh, get someone under the lid.
I quite like that as a first over from the young man. One bad ball just been dispatched, but the rest of them cause problems for the batsman there.
Yeah, very, very handy indeed. It takes Hailsham to 48 for 1 off their first 10 overs. Definitely on track for the target. Just while James Reynolds moving the sight screen here. I'm not sure it's going to help too much, but we'll have a look. And that is a lovely shot from James Reynolds. Over extra cover for 4 runs, running away here, even on the damp outfield.
There we go, James. That's what he's been looking to do pretty much every ball for the last over.
You'd be mistaken in thinking he came off after 10 overs to find his glasses, but he has definitely screwed his eyes on that one.
That's the 50 up for Halsham.
It's definitely an unorthodox style of batting, but it does seem to work for James. He's hitting the ball all right today.
He's coming off a quite recent 49 not out for the threes, I believe.
Yeah, for the threes.
Which I believe James is pretty happy with, and rightly so.
I'll be honest, I got a ball-by-ball account, and that's another one that's slapped over extra cover for 4 runs. Jimmy's got his eye in here. Races on to 14 not out.
He goes again. It's almost a carbon copy. It's almost a carbon copy of the shot he played earlier, but we'll take those for Halsham. Lovely lofted drive over the top there.
Yeah, so 49 not out a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately, the threes were rained off this week, like the majority of games in the county. But must be said, I did get a ball-by-ball recount of his innings. So it's safe to say he was pretty impressed with it. And that's a lovely-looking shot. Lovely little tuck into the leg side. No run, of course, but almost looked like a batsman there. Bowler jogs in again here. What can Jimmy do? It's down leg side, and that could be 4 byes. And the ball has reached the boundary. It's been given 4. What's it been given? 4 byes. 4 byes.
4 byes there. Run rate's ticking along here. Halsham have popped it up to 5.5, so they've gone quite nicely in the last couple of overs.
Yeah, 60 for 1 off this 11th over. Hailsham sitting pretty with batting to come. Obviously, that 49 not out has earned James Reynolds a spot here at 3. And that is a swipe across the line. It's agricultural, to be as politically correct as possible. While we're here and giving batting advice, we've got Mr. Michael Tutt next to us coming in next. First of all, how do you feel about your bowling? And second of all, how do you feel about going in at 4? Do you reckon you get some runs?
Yeah, I'm quite happy to be going in at 4. Nice of someone to actually give me a chance.
Ooh, Bellet, that is. Bellet, if you're watching, You have been outed. You're a lovely guy, but Tutty hates you.
There seems to be a love-hate relationship between Tutty and Bennett with not a lot of love. Take that as you will.
Ooh, we'll keep that off the mic.
We certainly will not keep that off the mic, Kieran. Tutty has just called out Bennett and said that he's coming for you, Bennett. He is gunning for you. He thinks that your place is going to be his very, very soon. So hopefully we see a response from Bennett. I think that's an official call-out from Tutty.
It'd be nice to see Bennett bowl 10 mile an hour quicker at the weekend after hearing that comment. Oh, get someone under the lid. A left arm leggy is causing Will Knight a couple of problems here. He's played a couple of nice shots against him, but definitely looking slightly challenged.
I don't know about you, Kieran, but I highly rate this young lad. He seems to be bowling in a lovely area.
Tell you what, I would not want to face him right now. He is looking slightly dangerous from that South Road end. And he comes in again here. Lovely fly. Oh, and tucks Will up. That is a lovely bit of bowling.
It's
a dot ball and a little bit of pressure being built here.
Yeah, I don't mean to correct you, Kieran, there, but that is the Tommy Walder end.
We changed it.
That is what it's called, the Tommy Walder end.
Royal India would be too happy with that. But in comes again. That is floated. Didn't quite get as low as the last sweep shot, so ended up missing that one. He's causing some problems. Oh, and that has been launched. 6 runs. 6 runs to Will Knight, who's had enough of being tucked up.
Wowee. Now, that has come straight out the screws from Will. It's an absolutely glorious shot over mid-wicket.
Absolutely had enough of being poking and prodding at the left arm leggy, and has taken the 7-year-old over the deep square boundary. 6 runs. We love to see it. Prodded mid-wicket, no run. No, good little bit of fielding there at mid-wicket.
He's in good shape, is Will Knight, for an older man. Looks like he keeps himself in the gym.
He's a hunk, isn't he? He is a hunk.
As we know, police officers are sometimes known for not having the physique that you would associate with somebody that's an officer of crime. But Will certainly fits that bill of being well built.
We'll try and keep this as politically correct as possible, but I would. Would you?
No comment.
I'll take that as a yes. Halsham move on to 66 for 1 off 12 overs, so sitting pretty with the run rate. Pulled away through mid-wicket. This outfield is drying up because that has run away for 4 runs. It's another 4 to James. He moves on to 18.
He seems to have found a little bit of form, starting to find the middle of the bat, or at least close to it.
Starting to watch the ball, Tom McDonald.
Yeah, I think that's 4 boundaries in the last couple of overs for James. Nice extravagant signal of 4 from Jason Tibble. He seems to be enjoying himself a little bit too much.
He does look like an umpire. His spot opening the ones is in serious jeopardy if he can umpire the way he has today.
You wish, Kieran. You wish it was. Kieran, if for those that don't know, Kieran's lost his opening spot to Jason Tibble.
Hack to mid-on. Mid-on's deep enough that they will jog a 1. Yeah, I got 85 and then got dropped to 3. It was an interesting phone call with Andrew Anthony, but you know, I did do my job for the team.
Seems like another official call out there. If Andy and Bellett are taking pelters on the stream today.
No shots fired, don't worry. Not yet. Or a tuck. This one's a little bit closer, but comfortable in the end. Shout out to Princey from Brighton University. Yeah, unorthodox Princey, I agree with you. Let's see what he does here. And he's bowled. That is unorthodox.
He is gone.
Absolutely thrown under the bus by Princey there. And yeah, that is me having to come off commentary, unfortunately. I'll be back on when I've got a few runs. But for the time being, I've got to go stick some pads on. So I'll leave you in the handy hands of Tom McDonald also needs to pad up. So I'm not sure who's able to
I'll
bring
stick around for a minute until Willie P's back. I have faith in Michael Tutt. But that's easing into an innings from James. It was a slow starter, but just as he seemed to find a bit of rhythm, played across the line and got bowled. But I think he'll be happy with that, 19 off 23.
I'll tell you what, everyone, I'll do a deal. I'll get my pads on and I'll come back until I'm out. I reckon that's probably for the best.
Correction, it's 19 off 24. 29-minute injury from James. Innings from James. Hopefully not an injury. He's replaced by a man equally as tall in Michael Tutt, who is finally getting his chance to bat. Lovely shot to start off with for a dot. And that is apparently over, but I'll make that one less. That's probably my fault. But yeah, it's nice to see Michael out there with his lovely purple helmet.
Hope you all didn't miss me too much. I'm back, hopefully for a while. That's flicked into deep mid-wicket for one.
Henry, where were you? Slip. Slip.
That is an absolutely glorious cricket shot. Little back foot punch through the covers. Will Knight powering on. Oh, you've put the wrong person out. I know what you've done. You sorted it? Is it going to come back on the scoreboard, do you reckon? Tom McDonald being wound up just slightly. Oh, what a shot again. Is it going to get past mid-off? Oh, it might. Oh, it's a better dive than Tutty's earlier on in the day, so it's only going to be 2. All Knight looking to power on here. Giving Tutty some runs because, you know, wrong person was out. I reckon he's standing there thinking why the runs are going somewhere else. So if he adds 7 onto his total, we'll be on 32. That's down leg side. No leg side wides today, though. So that will be a perfectly legal delivery. Oh, we're going to shout out Matthew Anthony, who's turned up looking rather summery. Everyone else, you know, dressed relatively normally, but he's come in with the little pastel purple top with some blue like chino shorts. It's another wide down leg side, and they're going to scamper. Tutty's going to scamper 1 down to a leg by down to fine leg. We'll try and grab a little interview with Matt Anthony as he arrives. Got Matthew Anthony down here. We're going to get a little interview with you. Matthew Anthony, how are you feeling today?
Oh, good. I've had a great day so far. Nice.
What have you been doing?
I went to see the Barbie movie this morning.
The Barbie movie. How was it?
Oh, fantastic film.
Was it? Genuinely. I've heard it's quite political, and it's probably a good stance from Barbie to, you know, you provoke the emotions of a certain demographic. And was it an enjoyable film? Did you agree with the sentiment?
I did. I thought it was. They towed the line quite well between having a kids' film and then something more as a social commentary as well.
Wow. You can tell he's been to university. Barbie aside, we are currently 80 for 2 off 15 overs, so Hailsham ticking along nicely. I think it might be 16, because I don't think the scoreboard's updated. The left arm leggy's coming back onto bowl with Will Knight actually on about 32 after Tom McDonald's error on the scoreboard. And they're not going to run to short fine leg, so that will be no run whatsoever. Spanked to mid-off. Probably shouldn't have used the term spanked, but it's been hit to mid-off. 1 run to Will Knight. And the scoreboard is back to normal. Little round, metaphorical round of applause I hear going round. So Will Knight is on 33. My maths were correct. Tutty's still yet to get off the mark. He'll look to get off the mark quickly, I'd imagine. Doesn't really be stuck on that dreaded 0 for too long. He went out with the mentality, this leggy's going to get me out. So I can't see this going fantastically unless he manages to sort out his mental state. But once he gets in, I'm sure he'll be okay. Yeah, it looks like they've pushed the sight screen into a tree, which is always helpful. You know. And Leggy comes in against a Tutty, and it's floated up, and it's a strange cut shot, but it is a cut shot of shorts. The shorts, wow, short, and he gets off the mark. 1 run.
I'll be back in a minute, but after completely ruining the scoreboard for Will to fix and for commentating badly, I'm going to have to go and get some pads on.
That's 6. Great shot. I didn't. It wasn't. I wouldn't call it a sweep shot. I'd just call it a slog to leg for 6 over square leg. Great shot. Turning it both ways out there. It's really good to see, and that's over bowled. And ticking along nicely here, Kieran, aren't we?
Yeah, 88 for 2 from 16. Yeah, looking all right. Not too many runs to get. We can actually check the stream to see how many runs. No, we can't. So we need less than 100 to win. And for all of you new listeners, joined by Jason Tibble, who's relatively new to the club.
Yes.
How you finding your time here so far?
It's been a real pleasure so far. Really enjoying it. The environment and the atmosphere is a really nice place to be.
Glad to hear it, mate. And you're showing it by getting some sort of showing everyone up. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Yeah, no, I respect him, mate. You've taken my opening slot for 3 years, so that's.
I think.
Nah, nothing personal. Of course,
the
not.
top 3 could float around, couldn't they? They could change.
Could, but it won't, Andrew.
No.
It's an extraordinary appeal from mid-wicket.
Yes, I would. Yes. So just to clarify, there was an LBW shot that I was umpiring for earlier, and I didn't feel the appeal was good enough to give it out. It was plumb, but no one looked at me to appeal, so I didn't give it out in the end. Dead ball there.
I'd love to respect it if I wasn't captain of the team that was trying to win the game. Do you know what? I'm very 50-50 on the situation because I feel like I appealed, but you also didn't look at me. So I can see both sides.
No, I understand.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
And to be fair, a one-man appeal is never very convincing.
No,
so I would accept. I would accept that point of view.
Thank you very much.
I'm not going to try and pronounce his bowler's name, but he's bowling all right. He's bowling all right. Comes in again. Ooh, Tutty went for the cut shot.
Tutty with a wild swing. Not seen Tutty bat much before, but it's not looking pretty, to say the least. His defensive shot isn't as technically correct as possible, but he gets in behind it quite nicely.
I actually got a message from Tutty on WhatsApp last night, and I don't have my phone on me, but he sincerely asked if he could bat a bit because he hasn't this season. That shows
that
why.
is a great shot.
He's waddling after it.
He's
gone for 4.
He's punched that through mid-wicket, mid-on area. It was a full toss, but he's stayed very balanced and driven that through mid-wicket. What a shot, Michael Tutt.
Lewis Williams, I hope you're watching. I mean, to be fair, Tutty has been playing with us in the ones over recent weeks.
And he's bowled really well, actually. He's, I'd say he's been one of our best bowlers. He's taken the most wickets in this time since he's been in the first team.
Especially out the seamers. I don't know if Ollie's filth is I think getting too much.
Bowling's
That's a bellet cut. A bellet cut that might go for 4. It doesn't go for 4. It should be 3.
Slow.
Will Knight looks absolutely cooked, it must be said.
Outfield's a little bit slow today due to the rain. And that's over bowled again. Only 2 scored off that cut shot. Possible 3 there, but again, Will is struggling.
Some legends get an end named after them. Bellet gets a shot named after him, and to be fair, I'd take it. I would absolutely take it. The Bellet dab, as most people refer to it, can dab literally any ball down to third man. So Bellet, if you're watching, I don't know what you're doing today, but if you're watching the stream, I admire you, my friend.
Just got a message from first team captain Andrew Anthony. He's
this can't be good.
Complaining about you moaning about being at the top of the order. Not me and Ollie are there now. So
the funny thing is, right? Andy, rewind, never complain once. Just stated facts. I literally just stated facts. That I got...
Oh, and
Is
he's
that
bowled
bowled?
him. He has bowled him.
Well, I'll leave you in the capable
Thank
hands
you.
of Jason Tibble and Will Parsons while I go out and bat.
Will has
Right,
just
see you
chopped
later.
on. Really well bowled.
Yeah.
It looked like the wrong one.
Yeah.
Really nice innings from Will there. Shame to end like that. Well batted to Will Knight there. 39 off 51 balls. Captain Kieran Peacock walking to the crease, batting at 5 where he probably should be in the first team. Halsham require 80 off 137 balls at the moment. It should be quite comfortable, but Halsham are known to collapse sometimes, and I'm hoping the midweek 11 can pull through with a 7-wicket win. No one really wants to see Tom McDonald bat again this week until Saturday.
Bowler's playing mind games with Kieran there, trying to get in his head.
Let's see if it works. It hasn't.
Showing that a lot of respect.
Yeah. He's bowled really well, actually. He's turning it both ways. He's got an excellent wrong, and I don't think anyone's picked it as of yet.
Don't expect Kieran to pick it either.
No, I'm just the cricket down the red. You know what?
Punch back down the ground to mid-on for no run. Kieran isn't known for his quick singles. I don't see any coming today. Never mind, they've just run a quick single. Michael Tutt to the striker's end. Let's see if Tutty can pick his wrong in.
To be fair, Tutty running quick swing. It's only about 3 strides for him to get down the wicket.
He's not picked the wrong one. He's not picked it. The right shot probably. Just poor execution from Michael Tutt.
What? Take the wall out or what? Okay, well, we need to obviously just expose the ceiling and then just cap it off in the ceiling, don't we?
That is punch to mid on. Run out opportunity, wrong end. Wrong end. 1 run to Michael Tutt. And that is the end of the 18th over. No. 18th, I was right. 18th over, 96 for 3.
If you expose the ceiling, and then so that where the pipes are or somewhere around there, then I can just nip in and cap them off for you. Oh, no, a bit bad.
Looks like a change of bowling coming up as well. And we'll just guess who's bowling.
Wednesday I'm off.
Madif Sharma coming into bowl now.
So I'll probably come and do it Wednesday. I'll just have to Lucius Cole or something. Okay, yeah. All right, well, we'll sort something out. But yeah, I'll ring you Wednesday morning or something. Okay.
Tutty on strike. Let's see if he can pick if this is turning.
Only down at Pit, though. You know, the caravan place there. And then...
I don't think it did turn, and that's gone for 6 over long on. Great striking by Michael Tutt. Just rocks back there. I'd call it a front foot pull shot maybe. Over long on, cleared him by at least 3 metres. It's a great shot. No chance. Short ball again. That's punched through extra cover. Excellent effort by the fielder. Long on or long off, but couldn't quite make it with a diving effort, and that's 4 runs to Michael Tutt. Trying to prove to Captain Anthony that he wants to be up the order, and so far, proving he can hit the boundary. Kieran's shadow batting is a lot better than his actual batting at the non-striker's end there. He looks in great shape, but you wait till he blocks one. That's well bowled, bit of flight there, but Longman is now back. Just easy single. Dot ball there to extra cover. I don't think Kieran's quite realised that we're in a run chase here. Field is spread. Oh dear. That's just 1 run after a drag down there. Kieran's not quite placed that in the right place. That's the over bowled. $19 overs gone, 108 for 3, 66 required.
Just do it in singles from here. I mean, it'd be boring, but
We'd be here till 8 o'clock, but we could do.
I don't think these two have quite got that mentality about them.
No,
Tutty definitely not. He
no,
just looks like he
Kieran
wants to play shots.
Kieran might bring that about him.
No, Kieran's
no,
not got that in him either.
Oh, well. Bye, Dobbs. Slightly dragged down, but the field is set well for the young lad. 1 run to Michael Tutt. Great flight there.
Punch down the ground for 1. Run out opportunity, no. Kieran's made it in. For the listeners out there, we do have a charity raffle going on. You can come get your raffle tickets for just £1 in the Boundary Bar. Got some great prizes. We've got a Nintendo Switch, £150 cash prize, and a £100 Amazon voucher, and lots more. So please do come get involved in the raffle. Good cricket all round there. Slight drag down, slightly wide of the leg side. That is over and time for a quick drinks. Score is Nelson for 3 off our 20 overs. Looking pretty comfortable from here, but we all know what can happen in cricket. So it's 111 for 3. Knight with 39. Tati's currently on 20 not out. It's looking good from here.
I'm back by unpopular demand. Lovely shot that from Kieran. And it will push through wide mid on. Hoping I can just sit here and watch these boys see at home. Man on the lead for Kieran. Now this is brave. I'm not being funny. As soon as that ball came down, that short leg did not fancy it at all. Not sure the value of that at the moment. Quick shout out to Andy Anthony and Warren Headland who are watching along. Oh, Kieran Spoon went up in the air. This could be me gone. Right, I'll see you in a bit, boys. That lasted not very long. There's a beer there, Will. Feel free to tuck in if I'm not in for too short a time.
Thanks, mate. So Tom McDonald striding out to the middle, going through his limbering up routine at the boundary edge. One ball of this over remaining. See how Tom will handle the young spin wizard from the Tommy Walder end. Short leg in still, under the lid for Tom. Just gone back, blocked that one out. That'll end the over. So 22 overs gone, Halsham 118 for 4, 56 required. The bellet dab from Tutty. Comes back for 2. To be fair, that's all they need to do from here. It's not very exciting cricket, but they don't need to go smashing it. Don't need to clear the ropes. Just 3 and over required. Oh, there's plenty of flight on that. Just push down the ground for 1. And that will end the over. 122 for 4 from 23. 52 runs required. So 25 overs gone. Halsham 128 for 4. 46 runs required. Just the one coming off that last over. We will have a change of bowling. New bowler from the Tommy Walder end is going to be Joe Joyce. Vosloo bowled his maximum quota of 8. He bowled really well, the young spinner from that end. Ended with figures of 8 overs, no maidens, 2 for 36. So, Joyce for his first delivery. McDonald blocks it out. Tom just rocks back, pivots on that one, smashes it to the ropes. Nice shot from Tom, just punched down to mid-on for a single. That's high. Man's come under it. Oh, and he has put it down. He shelled it. Tutty survives. Go through for a single. So 26 overs completed. Halsham 134 for 4. 40 runs required. Kieran Peacock making his way back into the commentary box after that dismal batting display.
Dismal's harsh. Dismal's very harsh.
Wait till you watch back and hear what Tibbs was saying about you, mate.
I told him before I went out if he said anything bad, and I'd do him in. So, what sort of things was he saying? That I look elegant? That I look purposeful?
Genuinely, I can't remember, but it wasn't kind.
Brilliant. I'm so glad. What a man. What a man. I'll be honest, it wasn't my one of my 5 minutes moments, or 10 minutes, or however long I was out there. Really? Oh, this is, yeah. Okay. All I'm saying is the bowling was handy and I was surprised that it was a bad ball. That's what we'll go with. There is, however, a fantastic cherry on my bat that you can clearly make out where that came off. He's batting well, isn't he? Moves on to 30. If only. If only.
So 27 overs done. Halsham 138 for 4. 36 required. Less than 3 and over.
It's a lovely shot from Tom McDonald for 4 there. Gone a little quiet because I'm trying to see what my fellow co-commentator was saying about me. So I can only apologise for the delay in communication. Not true. Right, Tibbs, if you watch this back, right, I am the master of the quick single, despite my appearance. Yeah, right. I'm the master of the quick single. If you're going to come at me after taking my spot, you've got to be factual. You've got to be factual. Genuinely thought Tibbs was a friend. That's what makes it worse. Tibble, mate. We've welcomed you into this club with open arms, and you've done us dirty.
Peggy, I'm gonna get you. Come on, you've got to go back to Dad. Peggy, you've got to listen to Mummy. You've got to listen to Mum. Guys, see you later.
Another lovely shot from Tom McDonald. Trying to get this over with quickly. Trying to get us all a little early shower. Hailsham needing less than 30 now, 28. So it should be comfortable. Hopefully, Diesel at 7 isn't needed. But I believe so. Here you go then, back to the cricket, another full toss, and likewise, if Tibbo gave me any chat for picking out deep square leg, Tom's going to get some. Could have put that absolutely anywhere. But clothed it straight to deep square leg, but it's another run for Hailsham. 147 for 4. Quicker ball. Tatty jogs one to mid-on. Moves on to 148. We have a new bowler here now. Tucked into mid-wicket for 1. This is the bloke that caught me and dropped someone. One of these two. Just a little bit frustrating. I'm more than welcome to shout bowler's name for you. He was the guy that hit a fair few boundaries in their innings. That's genuinely glorious. It pains me to say that that is an unbelievable cricket shot. Driven through the covers beautifully. It's 150 up for Hailsham. 153 for 4. Needing 21 to win, so hopefully won't be hit too much longer. See if Tom can replicate that shot from a couple balls ago. He's pulled that away off his shins. But it's 4 runs. You can't argue with that one. Very nice shot from Tom McDonald. Moves him on to 23. 27. Maths is quite poor. He's 17 to win. So Halsham 157 for 4, 29 overs. So needing 17 to win. We've got Tom McDonald 27 at a runner ball, Tutty 32 off 39. Leggy coming into Tutty here. I'd love to see a red inker. I don't want to throw him under the bus. Oh, I nearly did. There should be 2. There should be 2. Tutty will get there in 5 strides. 2 more to the total. 15 to win. Clip to sort of a wide mid on from Tutty there. But it's another run off, so it's 13 to win for Hailsham here. Tutty's on to 35. And Tom 27. Has he picked out the fielder? I think it might. Shot mid wicket signal 6, the umpire signal 6, and that's what matters. Another 6 onto the total leaves Hailsham with 7 to win. And it should be comfortable now.
2 wides in that over, did you get them?
I got 1 wide in that over.
Tom picking out deep square again. He's done 2. I only did 1, so I win on that respect. So they are going to bowl an extra ball, aren't they? Hopefully it's a dot, makes it easier, doesn't it? Or pump it for 6. And that does it. Into the tree, lost the ball. That is game. Hailsham win by 6 wickets. Tutty Ends 41 not out. Tom McDonald 34 not out. Textbook performance by Hailsham, I argue. And I'd love to sit here and give you a rundown on the game, but I should probably shake hands. So I'll leave you in the capable hands of Will Parsons, who will give you a little outro, I suppose.
So, cracking day's cricket down at the recreation ground for the Monday of Cricket Week 2023. Halsham victorious again by 6 wickets. Back again tomorrow. We have our friends from Oldtree joining us tomorrow. Again, we'll be live streaming. The link will be on our YouTube page at some point later this evening, once I've set it up. And as with today, we hope to see you either at the Boundary Bar in person or watching the stream on YouTube. Have a lovely evening, everybody. I'm signing off now. Good night.
I did get the name right after.